Yeah. Hello. Ow, my thumb hurts. Yeah. Good morning. You would think bathroom shenanigans is done now, but we're not there yet. Almost. Almost. Yeah, no, apparently the workers from the bathroom, they don't really bother that much with cleaning up. Now, sure, there was a lot of, like, how do you say that in English? Like, stuff here in the house on the floor to protect the floor from getting scraped and all of that. And they left that because yesterday there was, after they put in all the furniture, there was also the guy who did all the spaces between the tiles and the corners and filling that up. Whatever you call that in English. But yeah, he also didn't clean up afterwards. And they are pretty much done now. Hello. Hello, Michael. And hello, Mitch. Hello. Like, the only reason they're gonna come back is because of stuff like that right there. Like, there's a whole crack in the wall there, and also up in the corner, and then also in my bedroom. So they will come back somewhere next week, if they're ever gonna, to fix that. So to their idea, they're not done yet. But they are done with all the protective stuff on the floor. And not just in my house, but also all the way at the center of the building, in the hallway and in the elevator. They didn't bother to take away the protective stuff there as well. Guess what I did this morning? Clean all that shit up. Yep. And apparently the tape they used to, like, tape, especially the stuff in the hallway, tape that down with was pretty dang good tape. Which is good, but also kind of annoying because I did want to at least, you know, I didn't just want to rip it off and leave whatever got left on the floor there. No, I wanted to clean it up. I wanted to take away all the tape, you know. Be considerate to my neighbors. So I was scraping a lot with my thumb along the floor to get all the tape off, and now my thumb hurts. Yes, great story. So yeah. So what's left? Well, a whole lot of cleaning. I did do a first general sweep with the vacuum throughout the entire house. You know, just to not, you know, have all the dust that is on the floor fly around anymore as I walk along the house. So that's at least sort of semi kind of done-ish, but there's still dust there on the floor everywhere. So I'm gonna need to mop that up as well. And also go like underneath all the cabinets and the tables, and like it's everywhere. And I also need to go on top of the table and chairs and the couch and but not today, because tonight after stream I'm gonna have to put back the washing machine on my own, because I asked them, you know, if they could put back the washing machine into the spot. And they were like, yeah, sure, we can. And they did it. I'm like, okay, sure, maybe that's because the dude doing all the seams between the tiles and all that stuff, he needs to be everywhere first. You know, and if there's a washing machine there, then that makes it a little bit more complicated. Okay, so I asked the dude who did all of that before he ended, like, can you help me put it back in its spot? No, he can't. He would love to, he can, but all the stuff that get put in there, in Dutch we call it kits. Is it called kit in English as well? I don't even know. But all that stuff to fill in those corners, that needs to dry first for 24 hours. So no, we cannot put the washing machine back in its spot yet. Caulk? I don't know. I really don't know. So yeah. So when stream is done, 24 hours have passed. And then I'm gonna just have to put it back on my own, so I can at least do my own laundry again. But then, I also still need to paint the ceiling in the bathroom. And with the happy story, I'm getting there. The happy story I leave for after this story. No, but I also still need to paint the ceiling. Now, it's not just painting the ceiling. There needs to be a primer on that first. So tonight, after stream, putting the laundry machine back in its place, actually washing the first batch of laundry, but also doing the primer onto the ceiling. And then tomorrow, I can actually paint the ceiling. And then the bathroom is done, but I still need to clean the freaking house. That's where we are right now. So yeah. Anyway, having vented that, happy story. We went to the Candlelight concert yesterday, and it was amazing. Now, for the first few songs, Beauty and I were both like, something sounds a little off, but sure. And then a few songs in, they tuned their violins again, because I think they also noticed something being off. And after that, pristine. So yeah, but it was great. Like, some really beautiful songs were played. Some that I know very well, some I didn't know at all, but it was great. It was great. There, happy story. Okay, now into today's game story. Because it's still Spooktober, we're gonna play Karma. Karma the Dark World. Now, you might never have heard of this. I think I bought this off of a trailer we saw on the Game Awards or something. It came out, I don't know, half a year ago or something. It's pretty much a walking simulator. But it has a creepy story. Now, I don't really know what the story is about. I don't really know what the gameplay is gonna be. I know it's first person, I know that much. But I believe it said it took place in 1984. Which immediately triggers me to be like, hey, George Orwell's 1984, but stuck. Well, tell them that you're gonna get some food for them as well, and then they'll probably let you do your thing. Maybe. Who knows? You can today. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It should take about 2 streams to get through this. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Again, don't know what this is, but we'll see. So yeah. Now I don't know if my face is gonna be in the right position or not. And as per usual, let me know if audio levels are okay. Headphones, and that went way too fast already. Now I made one slot just to get into the menu to at least adjust a few little things. But yeah. Now this is already immediately giving me Resident Evil vibes. But yeah, as you go through the menu here, there is stuff that we're looking at. An old man in front of a desk. A weird chair. I don't know. There's a cassette tape and it says lamb. If it's a literal lamb or if it's like an acronym for something, I don't know, but we'll see. The room? Kinda. Once you make a decision, the universe conspires to make it happen. 1984. Act 1, Too Far Away. Okay.
Wake up. Wake up.
What is this place?
I mean, a hospital by the looks of it. Sound seems good? Okay. What the? Is that keeping me alive? What? Oh, okay. What is it with people waking up in a hospital and being like, hey, tubes! Let's rip them out! Why do you do that, people? What is wrong with you? Okay. I mean, we are definitely in a hospital. Now, why there are 4 clocks here, all showing us different time zones, I don't know. Funny how it is actually 2:12. So this one, 2:12 p.m. So this clock actually shows the exact time it is right now. They probably programmed it like that. Kind of funny. Or else it's just complete coincidence, but...
Am I related to these people? Or are there others living here?
That's a question to ask. Okay. Hopefully these are not the bakers from Resident Evil 7, but... hold, and then interact. Oh. What the... Why are there a bunch of cassette tapes in here? Can we look outside? Not really. Hello? Yeah, you're dripping all over, you idiot. That's why you don't pull out the tubes.
What happened to me? Who am I?
Okay. Oh. That happened. Wait, was it? Yeah, there's a tree there that's like flickering in and out of existence? Okay. Hello, camera. He was definitely following me. Thank you, beauty. Patient room 2, Leviathan Hospital. Well, just do it. What does it say? Oh, handwritten notes, hospital room. You people won't succeed. Come to the transition room after calibration. Okay. Can I look at the computer? Connect open. Quantity 42. Countdown. 1542 frames. What does it say? Purgation? Purgation. 12 seconds. Sure. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Tape inventory 33? Tape licensing 110. Oh, no. I thought it said 110, but it says no. Okay. What does that mean, though? Can we read this? No, not really. Okay, but we can now look. Weird painting. Yeah, what? Why is there stuff glitching out? Leviathan Memory Town? Bird. Hello, car. Goodbye, stop sign. Okay, but I can just zoom in. Okay, with the right mouse button. Hello, durable. Now all of a sudden the door is open. Wait, can we then also zoom in into these things? Yeah, it says purgation. I have no idea what purgation means. Can we then also read this? No, that's just scribbly gobbledygook. Alright, well, I guess we're out of here. Whap! Okay, no, apparently we don't do that. Wait, what? That door was open. Or not? Is that door just glitching?
Is anyone there?
Piss bucket? Oh, our feet also look horrible. Visual calibration room. Okay.
Welcome, Special Agent. Please have a seat.
We are a special agent. Ooh, were we on a mission? Wait, what is this tab that keeps popping up? Items? We don't have any items. Memos. That's the notes that we found. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be our brightness calibration?
Performing visual calibration.
Yep. Okay, cute. Yep. Let's see. Adjust the gamma so that the furthest left image is barely visible while still being able to see The furthest right image clearly. I mean, that's already what it is, so
Good.
let's just leave it as is. Oh, okay. Well, that was quick. Audio calibration. Ooh.
Please go to the table.
Yes.
Performing audio calibration. The brightest galaxy I've ever seen was a diamond shrouded in ghastly dark blue flames. He sank into the dark ocean, invoking
Okay,
an
so it's now
apocalyptic
just
wave.
playing all the different sounds at the same time, just
Foolish
to know that.
humans trample over their brethren, dyeing the ocean crimson.
Just so you can adjust the sliders a
Beneath
bit,
the
but I already
piles of
did, so.
corpses, like countless sprouting roses.
What is she
The
talking
most
about?
enchanting human I've ever seen bore a soul as warm as a summer's day. Those eyes burned fiercely like the scorching sun, persisting for eons without dwindling. I witnessed his dying cries.
Yeah, I feel like we're
A
halfway into a
reasonable,
story.
dynamic range.
What do you mean reasonable? Screw you, woman. It's perfect. Spatial calibration room. Okay.
Please stand at the marked location.
Yes.
Performing spatial calibration.
Okay. Oh, FOV. Yeah, 90's fine.
Excellent. Calibration complete. Good luck on your missions. Please proceed to the transition room.
I mean,
Missions? What missions? I don't understand.
oh, the candle orchestra was great, really great. Like, they had a little bit of a tuning issue for the first few songs, but they corrected it, and then everything after was just perfect. I particularly liked To Xanarkand, which was just absolutely amazing. It was so beautiful. Yeah. Patient 2, that's us. Apparently we're not allowed to go to patient 1. We've been through the calibration room. I mean, it's kind of awkward if patient 1 needs to go through calibration and then he goes through it backwards to then have to come back out again. That's... I don't know. Anyway, transition and cultivation room. The Elden Ring main theme, I can understand that. Leviathan Corporation. The Thought Bureau? So we are in George Orwell's 1984 here? I'm sorry, but if they took the year 1984 and we're talking about the Thought Bureau, that's a pretty close resemblance to a certain book. But okay. So we are an agent of the Thought Bureau. We are here...
Hello? Anyone there?
We are here to destroy people's free will. And have everyone conform with Big Brother. Freezer room. Not allowed in there. I mean, this is more Big Sister, but... Sure. If that's even what we are doing here. So far we have two things that are semi the same. No, I want to know why that happened. Bodies just don't somehow go whoosha against the door. That's weird. But okay. Yeah, some of it is deliberately gibberish, so you just can't read really what it says. So, okay. Also, it feels like the Bureau has seen better days. Ooh. Having a nice bath, buddies. Oh, that's not water. That's dirt. Are they, like, actually growing people? Like plants? Okay. It's kind of weird. Also, since there's 3 to a bath, there's 1 open spot here and the thing is open. So did someone escape? Did we escape? Are we a fully grown plant? How else would you get more people? I don't know. I don't know biology. I'm a doctor. I know medicine, not biology. What do you think? Oh, wait, hold on. There's someone sitting outside. That's the one who escaped. Most likely. Hello? Hello? Good morning. Yoo! Can I crouch? No? A molecular biologist. Oh, so you also don't know how it works. You know it from a molecular level, but not from a macro level. Yeah, exactly. Transition room. Oh wait, that's where we need to go, right? Yeah, there's nothing else in here, really. Except for twitchy plant humans. Okay. So what are we transitioning to?
Hold on.
Oh.
Because before you come in, toss that useless failure onto the stinking pile of corpses for me, will you? Yeah, I'm busy working on something more important.
Oh, he died. Pfft. Well, cool. Come with us, I suppose? You unique piece of poo? Piece of dirt? Whatever you are? I mean, why would you keep them all here like this piled up in the same room? What's the... Like, is it cleaned up late today or something? Well, then maybe stop yelling at me and keep on going with your recording.
Find her. I am unimportant. You have to put an end to this.
Oh, this is the room from the menu.
Room over there.
Ah, looks like you're finally awake.
Do you know what this place is?
Yes, of course.
And those
We
twisted things
don't
outside.
have the time for an explanation. Have a seat on that chair for now. I'm working on something else.
Do I just want to go and sit there? I don't know, it feels like you're going to do an experiment on me or something. Also, why are there also bodies in here? What are you doing there? Hello? What is this? What? Oh, we need to figure out what the next picture in the sequence is? Oh. Huh. I don't understand the sequence. I mean, looking at the... Would green be the right answer here? Okay. We got a little computer dude. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it has writing on the bottom. 1982, Dr. Jurgen W. Waltz invented a groundbreaking device for the brain department. At least a human brain can become as crowded as a Grand Central Station. Oh, at last. Sorry, not at least. At last. Okay. Unlock the first rule follower? Oh, so we're gonna find more of these kinds of puzzles. And apparently green was the right answer. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what the sequence was, but it figured it was the most logical one, but... I cannot talk to you, can I? No, I need to sit into the chair. What are you doing here? Isn't that the hallway we walked out of through... Hold on. There was a screen there that said karma. Wasn't there? There's another patient there? Or maybe that's us? This is not the movement we did, though. But this is us, isn't it? I don't know. Huh, weird. What are we looking at here? Yeah, more of this pagation, whatever that word is. Well, let's sit down.
The most important part is you have to get out. No, we all have to get out of this place.
Wait, who are you? What are you doing to me? Why can't I recall anything?
You don't know who I am? Mother didn't tell you?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell is Mother? I swear to you, I don't know a thing about you.
Well, that's impossible. For half my life, I have been serving her. One after another. You have never succeeded. None of you have.
So it's not Big Brother, it's Mother now.
So much effort to leave messages on the other side, yet none of you seem to care about them.
Hey, listen, this might be a misunderstanding. There are things I can't call to mind. I arrived here by accident. I can't be one of those people you speak of,
Only
right?
people can pass through the abyss.
Mother Miranda, true.
I cannot.
AKA Geese's fridge.
Trapped here forever. My memories. Wait, you're saying you lost your memories?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I woke up in a room, passed through calibration, and ended up here.
You do seem different from them. Those useless people out there. All they care about is doing their jobs. Perhaps... I'm saying... Perhaps you may succeed.
In what?
To retrieve your memories. This thing can help you. No, you won't be lost forever like them. They're failures.
Finding my memories. No, I think you've got the wrong person. I've explained it so many times. I did lose my memories, but I'm not one of those people you speak of.
Listen, Abba. I don't know how you ended up here, nor do I care. But you got here, and that means it's your mission. You must find your true memories.
You're insane! What are you doing? Hey!
You'll meet me
Look at
again
me!
on the other side. In a different form.
Different form.
Daniel.
Daniel! That's her name? Okay, I have no idea what's going on here. Like, I was thinking at some point maybe we are a younger version of the dude we just encountered, but I don't know, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But we are different from the people in the dirt. Is that the idea? I don't know.
Where the hell am I?
I don't know.
Why is everything so surreal?
Is it surreal though? Or is this real? Okay. Hello, birdies. Okay. The Bite of 1994. Maybe, who knows? But no, it's 1984. But sure.
Before I got here, that man said, I can find my memories with this?
Maybe play the tape that was in there in the first place?
Am I awake? Or did I never wake up?
Sure thing. Hello, Manny.
March 25th, 1968. I was brought here.
Okay, it's
I
officially a
recognized the
horror game.
outfits. He took my sister too. I've never seen her again since that day. Can I still return? To see my parents again?
March 25th, 1968. Leviathan Corporation. Okay.
Welcome. I am Mother. Next, we will use a series of images to show you the nation in which you reside and your future. Before we arrived, your nation was ravaged by a terrible war. People lived their lives in perpetual fear. When the Leviathan Corporation came, everything changed. We brought hope. And now, each new blood is required to serve the company. The company shall grant you your duties and guide you forward. Pain and hunger cease to exist. The gates to utopia shall always be open to those who serve.
8490. Your newborn social ID is 8490. You were born into an ordinary family. Your father was an outstanding scientist. Your mother was his assistant. They made considerable contributions to the company through their research. The company grants every new person who descends into this world a unique number. Each person receives their citizenship at the age of 14. We will now conduct some basic tests. Once completed, we will formulate your future path. Now, please try to push the blocks over without touching them.
Wait, we're doing telekinesis? Oh, I need to do something.
8490, please pay
Yep.
attention.
Sorry! Hold on, I'm looking around. Can I read this? I hereby acknowledge that I am...
8490, please.
Alright, alright. I'm trying to read here. Shut up. See, I can't.
Seemingly ineffective.
Thank you.
Please try to see the images on the backs of the 3 cards on the table to your left.
I don't know.
Understood. Please look to your front. Please indicate the viewpoints that you think are wrong.
The viewpoints that you think are wrong? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What? What is this choice? I don't know, he's happy, so this is wrong?
Left.
He's a moldy potato. They look more clean, so this is wrong.
Right.
I don't know. Fat shaming? Maybe. I don't know. This reminds me of the flower in Cuphead, so that's wrong.
Flowers.
Flowers are wrong, yes. I mean, I like women, so
Right.
get out of here, dudes. Oh, that's one ugly ass baby. I mean, then again, at least there's no DNA test necessary to know that this is definitely their kid, so this is wrong.
Right.
Well, women were on the left, not on the right. Oh dear. If I pick this is wrong, do we get terminated? Let's see.
Left.
There, that's wrong.
Please repeat your answer.
Left.
This is your final chance. Please tell us your decision.
Right.
I mean, with the thought police, there is an illusion of choice. So sure, yeah.
Please sign your name on this contract.
Like, as much of a cop-out this might be, it makes sense within the
The
universe,
Thought Bureau's missions
probably.
are always confidential. Handlers and operators maintain a neutral relationship with one another. The more they know, the more dangerous it is. In the operations, everyone can be the hunter and the hunted. Nightcrawlers. That's what the people in the city call us. The Thought Bureau describes my duty as roam. Compared to the number of midnight operations, we spend most of our time in other people's brains.
Why do they have
Listening to what you
TVs on their
hear.
heads?
And watching what you see. I don't know how long it's been since I last returned home. Where even is my home? All I remember is ever since Leviathan told me that my mother had passed away, I've devoted all my effort and time to my work. I guess, if she was still alive, she'd hate my job. I'm sure she'd say, once you start working for them, you'll become less and less of a good person. I'm thinking, maybe it isn't the job that changed me. Maybe this is just how I've always been. April 30th, 1976. It's the 4th year since I joined Leviathan's Thought Bureau. It's taken me 8 whole years to finally discover who I am.
Holy crap. Oh, you and me both, Manny, trust me. We are all like the bright moon. We still have our dark sides. 1976. Whirlpool. Okay. So this is some kind of office building or whatever? Oh.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hello?
I'm Daniel McGovern, a Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. My company ID is 8490.
Rome, huh? I'm Fred Ebbett, the current chief of this facility. Welcome to the Winston Research Institute.
What happened to his head?
It's
Oh.
the back door, to be precise.
What the?
I often hear that you people don't talk a lot. I thought this was just an ordinary theft. I never imagined a case like this would trouble a Rome agent. Looks like there's more to it. You see, as a level B citizen, I'm familiar with your rules. Outsiders like me should not question, nor intervene.
Listen, Mr. Ebbett. You only have to tell me where the mailroom is. I need to receive a document from the Thought Bureau right now. Please don't hold me up
calm
in my
down.
duties.
I know you're here to look into that freak, Shawn Mendes. To your left, in the room where the lights are still on. Still, pardon me for saying this, but what happened at the Research Institute today was abnormal.
I like that when they talk, they tend to talk a little bit through each other and not very stiffly, like you say something, then you say something, and then it feels more natural just, you know, when people just talk through each other. I'm not sure if we're gonna go through all of this, but sure. Can we talk a bit more? No. Okay. Alright. What is this? Research Institute notice reception. Fellow employees. The large-scale pneumatic device in the mailroom is designed for use by citizens of level C or above for the purpose of direct communication with relevant departments within the company. Citizens below level C should refrain from approaching it without authorization. Any violation of this regulation will result in dismissal and permanent disqualification from social level promotion. Remember, ignorance is strength. Ooh. Yeah, no thanks. Blue bottles. Medicated electricity? What does that mean? Alright. Can you turn off that clock already? The past never had been altered. We know everything. Yeah, somehow I don't believe that. Transfer letter, receptionist. Dear Mr. Smith. Smith, yeah, however you say that. According to the telescreen records from the mailroom, you recently approached the large-scale pneumatic device. As your social level is only E, this is a major violation of the company's latest regulations. Okay, so A is then probably like the highest level, right? You claim that you were retrieving a transfer capsule that fell as a result of a mistake. However, a competent employee would not have made such a mistake in the first place. Tolerance of such behavior would pose a great risk to the company. You will therefore be transferred from your current position, incur a penalty of 30 social credits, and be permanently disqualified from social level promotion. Remember that your duties in your new post, B0 pipeline maintenance, are still of vital importance to us. Be sure to learn from your mistakes and work hard. The company is above all else.
Clerical office is a mess. I'll have to ask finance for money to cover the repairs.
I mean, this looks fine, doesn't it? Drawings, documents. Okay. Sure. Oh, hold on. Oh, so which one can you make? Well, yellow is a no. Green is a no. Red could be. Blue is a... That fits. No. So it's red. Right? Wait, what? What do you mean? Can I reload? I want to reload. I want to restart from checkpoint. No, I don't accept that. What the hell? Oh, we need to go through... Wow. The checkpoint was right at the beginning? Sorry. I mean, we didn't really do all that much. Yes, hold F to skip. Thank you. That was such bullshit. There, we read that. Then we went into here. We read this.
The clerical office
You
is a
start
mess.
talking.
I'll have to ask finance for money to cover the repairs.
Like with the yellow one. By the way, my face is blocking a square with a heart. And the heart is just a normal heart. It's not upside down or anything. So if you look at the yellow one. Like if you would fold this thing. Then it would make sense that the club is then like on top of the heart sideways. But there's no blank space there on the side. That's where the line is that you see right here. So that one doesn't fit. Now for green, the line is right next to the spade, which is not the case. There's no way you can fold it because the spade is going to be at the complete opposite side of the cube as the line. So green is not correct. Now red here is not correct, considering the orientation, again, of the club and the heart. Like, they are both upside down in that sense, and if you fold the cube into each other, then that's not how they would be positioned. They would be positioned the way they are as with yellow. So that would leave blue. So does blue make sense? If we fold it like that and that, then yes, the bottom of the heart is pointing towards the diamond. And the spade and the heart. Yeah, so this time it's blue. Wait, did I just make a wrong decision the previous time? I feel like the cubes were a little different this time around, but okay. So what do you have to say? Wilhelm Puschel invented a system of postal transport via pneumatic tubes that allowed post to reach speeds as fast as 1% of the speed of light. That is pretty quick. Can we open this? Oh, we can. Okay. Wait, what does this say? Dear Mr. Mendez, as always, we shall meet at your home this Sunday. We hope that whatever you offer this time will be satisfactory.
Once you're in there, I can go home and sleep safe and sound. Ah, Finch, where did Henry put the umbrella?
Yeah, good evening. But it said note number 2, so where's note number 1? Is this note number 1? Yeah, there we go. Dear Sabina, it's been 8 years since I reported Chief Fred Ebert for taking bribes, but every time I ask the Thought Bureau for an update, all they say is that they're working on it. Don't we know that excuse? What could they be working on that takes 8 years? Thankfully, Fred seems completely unaware of it, or I'd certainly lose my job at the clerical office. I've made very few mistakes at work in the past 3 months, and there's a chance I may get a social level promotion. If I do, we'll have enough monthly social credits to have a child. Love, Hans. Yeah, I hate these kinds of worlds. Where, like, the company is everything and they control everything and just... Yeah, no. Just no.
Someone pretty important. I might even know who's serious.
Oh, Finance, Interior, Thought Bureau, Department of Health and Science. Okay. Beep. Okay. Mission brief. April 30th, 1976. Recipient ID 8490. That's us. Mission description. A theft incident occurred at the Winston Research Institute. The suspect is Sean Mendez, a clerk from the institute. An unusual incident has occurred at the clerical office, which is the primary site of interest for the theft, and Rome agents had to intervene. Your mission is to search for evidence of the theft at the suspect's workplace, the clerical office, and promptly upload the evidence. As a Rome agent, please also investigate the unusual incident in the clerical office. Note, telescreens at the investigation site are now accessible. Please make good use of them. Okay. Take our little card back.
It looks like an ordinary theft, but I mustn't take it lightly. I'll check out Sean's workplace first.
Okay.
Perhaps I should take a look at the telescreen.
For what, though? Is that our wallet? Okay, yeah, that's our wallet. That's our face, I think. I'm wondering, though, like in the opening with the old man and the amnesia dude, are we really going through the memories of the amnesia dude, or are we going through the memories of the old dude? Considering he was also sort of losing his mind. Because I don't think we are going through our amnesia here. We might actually be going through the old man's memories, trying to recover something. Social level C. Grants access to certain equipment. That's our mission brief, yeah. Okay, so put in the card. His Wi-Fi password? Maybe. Employee disobedient behavior. Enter. Joshua Smith, unauthorized approach to large-scale pneumatic device. Okay. I mean, we know about that, considering he was only level, what was he? E? Something? Again, the television as a head, it's a bit weird. And we can actually look around the place. Why? Like, this is the room where we just grabbed our mission statement, but why am I allowed to look through this? What's the point? He was in here. He was grabbing something. True. Can we interact with this in some way? All right.
Nothing of note here.
Oh, well, thank you for telling me that. Okay. Oh, I'm in the way. Yeah. Okay, so Mr. Hotel...
Mr. Abbott? Perhaps he went home. Good timing to take a look upstairs.
I wanted to say Mr. Hotel Manager is gone, but this is not an hotel. This is an research institute. Still, he looked like an hotel manager to me. Okay, this one is not giving the correct time as it is right now, but it is almost in the exact same position as it was in the hospital, though. Memory extraction device, second. Let me guess, this was a thing that was on the old man's desk, right? Winston Research Institute uses the latest memory extraction technology with a visual interface that can be inserted into brain-machine interface and display screens. It allows for selecting the content of memories to be extracted. This research is jointly developed by Chief Scientist Fred and his team from the Biological Science Research Institute and Energy Science Research Institute. Alright. Memory recorder, second. The Winston Research Institute utilizes the latest memory storage technology, increasing storage speed and capacity by 70% compared to the previous generation. Developed jointly by the esteemed Chief Scientist Fred and the Biological Science Research Institute and the Energy Science Research Institute. Yeah, apparently they work together. Cool. So what do we have here? Memory extraction device. So it's the combination of the two, right? Utilizes the latest memory extraction technology, which allows for simultaneous jumping and reading of observed memory fragments, which is kind of what we're doing right now, right? It also offers visual selection for extracting specific memories developed jointly by... Okay. So yeah, they can screw around, read, and memories, and blah, 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 whatsoever. Cool. Huh? I was looking at the poster. Don't do scary stuff when I'm looking at the poster, please. Back pain. Comfortable treasure granules. Sure. Can barely read it, but... Liquid battery? Sure. 8 more blue bottles. Handle? A locked door? Hold on before we touch you. Oh, wow. This keeps going. Well, let's touch. Oh, it's just a light switch. Don't look back.
What was that?
Okay. I like that it actually didn't proc the first time, and only on the second time it actually did it. Alright, cool. That was funny. The extraction device. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Hello, camera. Why would we want a phone? Exactly. What's this?
The wall colors are inconsistent.
Yeah.
Looks like a painting used to be hung here.
And a bigger one than all the other ones. By the looks of it. What is this? Password. I don't know. Oh, that's just the rig. We cannot switch stations? We can only turn it off? Can you read this? Oh, apparently you can. Becker's Diary, April 30th, 1976. I heard they're going to change all the paintings along the corridor. What a pain. Now I won't be able to remember my password by looking at the painting of the clock. Alright. So once we find the painting, we can put in the password and we can open the door, right? That's how that's gonna work. Because puzzles. An open box of sugar cubes. Clearly a secret of work time snack. Yep, because even regular sugar is too much for people to handle, apparently. According to Leviathan, or Mother, or whoever you want to call it.
Looks like I have to find the storage room manager's ID card to get in.
Right. So what if we put in our thingy again? Is that going to give us new information? Like, can we look back in time to see the poster? Yeah, we probably can. Okay, so it ends in 15. Something something 15. Okay. So it's 0815 or 21 or 2015. Depending on if it's AM or PM. Okay, but what is this final? Thomas Becker, Carl Weber, Emily Newman. Bribery / unauthorized access to storage room. Alright. Because that's apparently what's going on here. Whose hand is that, though? So... It's 0815. Yeah, there we go. And that gives us the key card. Sure. Research Institute Notice Storage Room. Dear employees, we have recently discovered that some employees are abusing their social level to enter certain areas and steal company property. Such behavior will not be tolerated. To prevent such incidents from occurring again, we have introduced area-specific ID cards. Well, would have been useful to read that beforehand. And before we go in there, let's actually have a look back here to see what's shaken. Right, we are now here. We went from corridor 1 to 2, and then we can go to corridor number 3. Which is actually opened? Do I want to go here already?
Something's blocking the other side of the door.
Oh.
I need to find a way around it.
Yeah, like your shoulder to push.
Maybe I can go through the ventilation ducts.
What? Really? That's your idea? Let's just go in here first and have a look, shall we? Get that music out of here. It's kind of boring. Can we turn this on? With better music? Or just no music at all? Well then, get turned off again. Secret message. Don't look back. Rah! Oh. Guess not. Well.
Those markings look deliberate.
Yes? Question mark? I'm not sure what for. Is it like a bullet or is it lipstick? Ah. Oh, it is a lipstick. Okay. What? Do we use the lipstick? So we need some sort of key to open that. Okay. Maybe a lockpick. Purchase order, Leviathan. Supply station 3, quantity 5 fuses, 20 ball pens, 10 notebooks. Signature Barbara Fisher. Yeah, okay, cool. So all of this just to get into the air duct, really? Well, guess we're gonna. Kind of dusty. Still not as dusty as my house. Okay. So that is in the hallway we saw before. And apparently this is blocked off, so we need to go the other way around. Very spacious, though. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, that's another dead end, right? Yep. Cool. So yeah, let's move this out of the way. F! Hold F! Hold that F button! I'm so strong over holding the F button! Right. Okay. There, that at least opens up the door now. Cool. Well, we need to put in a fuse to bring back non-red lights, I guess. Hello? Oh, well, that's locked. Cool. Take the pliers? Or whatever you call this thing in English? Waterpomptang?
What on earth happened here?
Well, something. Same thing that happened here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, can't read that. Barbara Fisher, okay. April 29th, 1976. We've had a lot of blown fuses lately. I keep having to get new fuses from Becker. He has the memory of a goldfish though, and always has to look for the key to the fuse box fuse storage box. Today I told him to give me the key so that I can save myself the hassle and get the fuses from the storage room myself. But you're not allowed to now, are ya? Because you don't have the right social security level or whatever thingamajig. Locked. We need more numbers. So what are Barbara numbers? Guess we'll figure that out. Okay, just a drawer with blue bottles.
I should try to get the power back on.
Yeah, that might also help in figuring this stuff out. This is Sean Mendez's desk, apparently. Alright. So we're probably also looking for his numbers. But first we need to find a fuse. Research Institute Notice, Clerical Office. Dear employees, in such dire times, it is imperative that the Winston Research Institute focuses all of its efforts on advancing our research. As such, we will not tolerate any form of indolent or irresponsible behavior. A series of measures will be introduced to penalize employees who fail to fulfill their duties, including revocation of social level and opportunities for promotion. We will not tolerate any errors or negligence, as these have disastrous consequences for the company. The company's strength is your strength. No, it ain't. You are just a cog in the machine and very much replaceable. Carl Weber. And we are apparently not accessing his panel. Emily Newman, okay. Yeah. So what is this? A lipstick organizer box. Thank you, Manny. Because apparently a lipstick needs organizing. So does this prove that Emily was in the storage room? Considering she lost her lipstick. I mean, do we put the lipstick back in the box? Guess not.
I should try to get the power back on.
And what the heck is that? Oh, the symbols on the lipstick correspond to these, and then these will follow with her number, and yada yada yada. Okay, but then we still need to find a fuse first. Okay, but where would we... I mean, you would imagine that we would find the fuse in the storage room, right? And not here. Like, why would there be a fuse lying around here randomly? It wouldn't. Alright. So, fuses. I mean, will they be in this box then? But then we would need a key to open that box. I mean, there were keys down below on the board at the reception. So do we need to go back down there to... Don't turn around like that. Yeah, we saw that. No, we saw that. I want to... There. Open the drawer further, but... No. So do we go back down to... Grab the key, and this is where you usually then get the scary moment? Which we already triggered beforehand. Oh. They locked us in here. Oh. Okay. Then apparently we just straight up missed the key. I mean, you would imagine the key being around here somewhere, right? Right? Failed? What do you mean it failed? Oh, because we already solved the puzzle that we needed to solve with the information that we got here, therefore it now fails. Okay. But then where is key? I mean, I guess we need to find the key here then, because clearly we need the fuse. I know, am I just blind? Oh, apparently we never opened this drawer. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it said so in the notes, being like, "Hey, give me the key." Okay. What? Wait, what? Hold on, I can only read this and put it back. Why? Someone already solved this? What? I'm sorry, but my Chinese is not... What? How are you supposed to solve this one? This makes no freaking sense. I mean, I guess if you know Chinese, then you can solve this, because then you understand what the three things are on top. But then also, none of the three answers that are there make any sense. Because I know, maybe I should move my face a little bit. So then I'm blocking the puzzles a bit less. Maybe this is better. Yeah, this is better. Like, it makes no sense. Like, if it is a sequence of like 1, 2, and then the third one, corresponding to the one with the, I want to say regular numbers, but Western Arabic numbers, however you want to call it. Like, it makes no sense, because the one in the first cube doesn't correspond to the one in the second cube. And same thing goes for the 2, the 3, and the 4. So what's the logic there? I don't know. Well, at least we got the key. There. Grab a fuse. Put in the fuse.
Nice. All I have to do now is find
Nice.
Shawn Mendes' desk.
I mean, we already did. But I also know how to open this drawer, so... let me do that first. So... wait, how do I open my inventory again? There. So yeah, let's have a look at this. It's... Club Diamond Heart Spade. So it's 6843. 6843. Emily's diary, April 30th, 1976. Shawn, the cripple who sits in the corner, has been acting suspiciously ever since he came to the clerical office 6 months ago. He's always lurking around. As clerks, each of us has our own password secured cabinet. But nobody actually puts anything important in them. Shawn is the only one who changes his password first thing every morning. I caught a glimpse of him changing the password to today's date when I pretended to pass by this morning. Today's date is April 30th, so 0430. On Shawn's desk. Wait. So his desk was all the way back here. Shawn Mendes. So 0430. Ah.
Well done, Rome Agent. Please turn in all evidence through the pneumatic tube. You will then proceed to interrogate the criminal who betrayed the company. But remember, if I serve...
I will echo.
I mean, that's one way of saying Big Brother is watching you. Okay, but that was one of those liquid batteries or something that we saw a poster of, right? Okay, apparently we're not accessing that one. Now, what would your password be then? I imagine it has to... It has something to do with this, right? So is yellow her password, or do we try all the other ones? So let's try 555 or quadruple 5. That's not correct. So let's try 7535. No. Well, we could try 7355. Read it the other way around. No. So 4646. And 4466? No. So it probably has to do with whatever is the yellow answer, right? I see kind of like a 7 in the top left. But what would the other things be then? Like, are we supposed to be able to solve this? Or... I don't know. Oh, what?
Shawn?
What was that? What happened? Yeah, that's just about the key in the storage and yada yada yada. Where would I be able to find something to translate Chinese? Is there something here on the board, maybe? Not really. I mean, sure, Google Translate, but we're living in 1984 right now. Or 1976. So, I don't think Google is a thing here. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe there's some sort of logic in the symbols and the numbers? I mean, we could try to wait 20 years, but I'm not gonna. Oh, wait, hold on. It's addition. We just need to add things together. Oh, wait, hold on. I just looked at, if we're looking at the third Chinese box, the bottom left of that one is like a square with like a stick figure in there. And if we look here, we have a box, and then in the second one we have a stick figure. So we probably need to add those two together. So that would be 2 and 3 makes 5. So, if we look at the third Chinese box, top left, we have the same symbol as the number 3 here. And then next to it is the number 4 from the second box. So that's 7. Which correspond... Ah, there we go. Which is the same as in the yellow that's scratched out. So that's 7. And the second one is, let me see here. The 4 with the 3, so that's also a 7. The third one we figured out, that was 2 plus 2 equals 4, so 774. And then the third one is the number 1 here, that's on top. And then the triple there, that's also a 1. So that would be 2. So 7742. Haha, there we go. And there's a little puppet thingamajig. Yeah, I cannot read it right from the bottom. So, Roswitha Mokrosh, Candy Maker of the Year 1976, for producing sweet, sugar-free, hard-boiled, confectionery level for... Confectionery? What the heck is that? For level A citizens. Alright. Cool. I like that puzzle. That was cool. Took me a while to see what was actually going on there, but we got there. So I imagine we can take the elevator? No. Can we take the stairs? No. Can we open up this door? You started Sekiro over again? Well, enjoy. It's a good game. Hello? Who's that?
Stay there!
Go. Charmless plus Demon Bell. Well, rather you than me. What? Hold on, this is still locked then, right?
What the?
Ugh. Okay. Well, guess we're going into the room of nothing. With just a door. Ah, wow. I wanted to close it, but it just closed instantly. Alright. Ah, so we're now jumping to a different memory. Right? Oh. What is this? What? Bon appetit, I guess? Mr. and Mrs. Doll? And Kitty Doll? Oh. Okay. So, logic here. The sun goes from the bottom to the top and is gone. The moon goes from the bottom to the top and is gone. Hello, Luigi. So, in the second sequence, we see the little cylinder. It goes from the bottom to the top and is gone. So you would imagine that the star starts at the bottom, goes to the top. So therefore, it is already red. Now, I'm not sure how you're supposed to figure out what the next symbol would be, other than we have thunder. And if you look at the thunder from the top, you see a cloud. Catch my drift? Like the lightning bolt, usually we're underneath the clouds, we see the lightning bolt go down. But if we were to be above the clouds, we would just see the cloud. If we look at the plus sign from on top, it turns into a cylinder. I don't know. Makes no sense. But yeah, just by logic of the cylinder and then the star. So I'm gonna go with red. Yes, okay. Okay, so logic was correct. Oh. Who are you? Cooper, the legendary Rome agent. Cooper once said in a Thought Bureau speech that Red Room, free from the laws of time and physics, is the universe trying to tell you something. Accept it. Just like the waiting room. Whatever that may mean. Can we watch the tele? Can we sit down? No? Alright. Okay. Is that Family Doll? With Christmas presents? Diary of Sean's daughter. Okay. Today's my birthday. Dad bought us beef. And we had an awesome dinner. Although he always comes home late, Mom says he's a great scientist. I want to be the scientist like that. I want to be a scientist like that when I grow up. Alright. Wish card. I hope I can be a scientist like my dad, Grace. Well, when you're 14, you will know. Because that's when you get your designation or whatever, right? It was 14, right? Grace's room? Wait, why are we going through... Like, is that supposed to... Is that supposed to be Shawn Mendes? And this is his family? And why did they move all of a sudden from the dinner table to the couch? I'm wondering if we're actually... Wait, is he going in reverse? Are we gonna get some kind of a clue in this TV program? Or is it just gonna be random images? Oh. End. Yes, end. What? Leviathan Corporation Television something. Home. Okay, so now it starts repeating. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, that was useless. So why are we now looking into... Oh, we're not going into the daughter's room. Oh. We can just peek in the daughter's room. So that's family Mendes, right? So did you all clean out your plate? No, you didn't. None of you had a proper meal. Well, guess we leave. We don't? Wait, what? So what do we do then? Ha! Look at me, stupid dolls. Oh, what? Why do you guys keep moving all of a sudden every time I turn around? Don't do that. It's creepy. You're creepy. No. I was looking for the button. What the? Jigsaw?
Hello, I want to play a game. In front of you is a giant cube with a black hole in it. In order to escape, you must put your hand in it and face the consequences. If not, this red room will be your eternal doom. Make your choice.
Something like that. I'm stupid. Alright, well. Pick up. Portable recorder. Okay, do we do something with said recorder? Do we take out the tape? Do we press button? Do we do anything? I guess we don't. Oh, now we can take this tape. The sign. The sign 012. Sure. That's the thing.
The time is now 9:45 p.m. Concluding test 25. Damn it.
Huh?
Is that Sean?
I don't know. Is it? I want to know what's underneath here. Like the world's smallest pinball table or something. Okay. It's 9:45. Oh, scary. The most scary time of all. I guess. What? Okay. I'm walking into nothingness. Oh, because apparently we need to grab the lantern? Thank you, sir. Please continue to decompose now. All right. Sure. More tape? Oh, we're pretty much just back in the same room now. Okay. Can I... Yeah, cool. I can move you out of the way, but I imagine I need to grab the cassette tape.
Who's there?
No one? Pick up the tape. Let's listen to that first before we miss story.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
Just like you and? Alright. Okay. There's no alarm clocks this time around. When you decompose, you're supposed to go further into the ground, not come out of the ground. Also, why do you have 4 arms? And hands in front of your body, and I'm hoping that's not your pee-pee. Ugh. Okay, we're here again.
What?
Daniel?
Me?
Well, again, theory is maybe it's not you. Maybe it's old dude you. But, I don't know, I'm not sure. Oh, here we go again. They're multiplying? Why? Why? What does this all mean? Oh, hi. Yeet! What? What? Well, here's our pinball machine. Guess we're interacting with this. F. Oh, we pulled off his leg. Whoops. Wait, do we jump after him? Hold on. That's locked. That's locked. Why would we jump after him? Oh, that was a soft landing. Hello, mother? Hello, people? Wait, is this the clerk's office again? Yeah, I think it is. No kissy kissy on the job, okay? Stay professional. Shawn Mendes. Transfer letter. Dear Mr. Mendes, regarding your application for workplace injury assessment, we have gathered sufficient evidence to conclude that your leg injury was not caused by scientific research activities. As such, your absence from work for the past 6 months shall be treated as absenteeism? Absenteeism. That's a word. According to the Winston Research Institute's employee policy, you are hereby dismissed from the Institute's physics research lab due to an excessive period of unauthorized absence. However, In keeping with Leviathan's philosophy of one for all and all for one, we have arranged a clerical position for you at the Institute's clerical office. Although this is different from your previous position, we hope that you will continue to serve the company well and undertake your new duties with enthusiasm. Remember, the company is above all else. Ugh. Right. Now it is also almost time for dolls, but let's at least have a look through this room before we do so. Call Weber. Oh, why are there two ways to go? Is there a right or a wrong way to go? That goes back home. Hold on. So where does the other way go? Oh, this is now... this way it's gone now. Oh, okay. Oh, I can walk on this. Hello, eyeball. Look into my eye. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes. Bring the videotape. Bring it with. Yes. Well, before we do that, let's do some dolls. Pluppity, pluppity. Get out of here, pluppity. All right. Huh. I don't know, but the art style does look familiar, though. Though I'm not exactly sure from what or where or how. Little Misfortune? Okay, I like that guess, actually. No? Oh, wow. Metacritic score 38. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know, bully. PC and X-Bone. Wait, it kind of, oh, what was it called? Something Neighbor. The stupid Neighbor game. Neighbor. Hello Neighbor? Is that the one? It's Hello Neighbor. Yeah, okay. I thought it looked familiar. I just never played this because it's not that interesting. Yep. Alright. Yeah, riveting gameplay there. Cool. Bye. Moving on. Framed. Well, it's old. It came from space. So, E.T. Even though I think we already had that very recently, so it's not E.T. It's, what's it called? Attack of the Body Snatchers or something? Body Snatchers. Doesn't exist. The Thing. That came from space, right? Probably not. Nope. Wow, this is way, way, way old. I don't think my knowledge goes this far back. Swamp Thing. I don't know. It's not even a movie? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. The Blob. The Blob does exist. There we go. It's The Blob. Oh, that's proper stupid. Yeah, like this is gonna make it any easier. This shows you what the movie is. Yeah, apparently this is an iconic scene from that movie. It looks like liver stuffed in plastic, but sure. Moving on. Single frame. Another old one, I think? Is this A Clockwork Orange? Like the scene where they are walking next to the water and then they think they got the better of him, but then he turns around and kicks their butts. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. In some ways, it's a very fun movie. On the other hand, it's just a stupid movie. It's a thing. But yeah. Title screen 2015. Is this the title? Looks like a train. Something Western-esque, maybe? Yeah, I have no idea. None. Action, thriller, crime. Sure, that could be a Western, but... Something 7? Furious 7? Furious 7. Yes. Cool. That's what it was. Alright. Cool. Yep, don't care. They need to stop making those movies, in my opinion. 2013. I don't know, the colors make me think of like the pacifier, but that's not what it is. Smurfs? It's too much purple and pinkish to be the Smurfs, I would say. Is there like a pacifier 2 or something? Pacifier doesn't even exist? No, never mind. Okay. Well, Smurfs. Does also not exist. Wow. Well, then we're just skipping. Comedy romance. Yep, that's why I don't know this. Oh, it's a couch with people on it. Yeah, I cannot read that. Yeah, no idea. Dan Mazer, yeah, it doesn't help. I give it a year. Sure. That's a movie. Yep, that's a movie, all right. Sure. Don't care. Goodbye. Burps. Because of course. Boobles. Is this the lady from StarCraft 2, maybe? What's her name? Kerrigan. Doesn't exist? Wait, what? Doesn't exist. Are you kidding me? Lilith from Diablo. That's the only Lilith we have here. You don't know if you spelled it right? Kerrigan. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. So we're gonna do Lilith from Diablo, because that one does exist. And that's apparently who it is. Okay. I mean, they look kind of similar, to be fair. They do look kind of similar. But yes, GG Huey. I mean, the color should have made me think more Diablo, but good. All right. We have a gun. Cool. We have people. Brute force. Nope. Is it some sort of payday thing or something? Payday 2. Nope. Oh, it's a Star Wars thing. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. I did not recognize that as a stormtrooper. Well. Wait, what are we looking for? PS2 and Switch. It is a tactical shooter. Wait, hold on. There's someone at the door? Give me a sec here. Yep, no, never mind. Never mind. It was just, kids doing, how do you say that in English? Ring the doorbell and run? How do you call that in English? Hello, Plady. How do you call that in English? I don't even know. In Dutch we call it belletje trekken, but you think there's a name for it? I think there is. I believe there is. Anyway, yeah. Sometimes kids like to do that here because there's like outside the building there's a giant board with, you know, like doorbells for everyone to open up the main door of the building. And sometimes they just like to press all the buttons and then, you know, people like me and other people who are at home come to the intercom and be like, hello, hello, hello. And then you hear all the neighbors go like, hello, hello, hello. It's stupid. So yeah, that was what it was. We're looking for Star Wars Squadrons. Nope. Then we're looking for a Star Wars... It's not a Lego Star Wars. Rogue Squadron 2. Nope. Then we're looking for a Star Wars... what did we try? Battlefront? This does not look like a Battlefront. Considering we only see different kinds of stormtroopers. Like, if it's a Battlefront, they would put the main characters, you know, front and center, right? So it's Republic Commando. That's the one it is. Cool. It's Republic Commando, apparently. Moving on. Artwork. Well, we have some goblins in armor. Good art style. Is this Munchkin? Probably not. Munchkin doesn't even exist. They do look kind of familiar, though. But I'm not sure from what. Yeah, I don't know. I know, something goblins. Goblins? Goblins. Sure, ghosts and goblins. It's not what it is. Oh, and now I remember exactly where I know this from. Because this game also came up in keywords quite a little while ago. And I didn't recognize it as such, which was stupid. It's on Epic. There we go. That's why I recognize it. Cool. And character. Ooh. What? What is this? What kind of a demon-esque thing is this? You miss when they started with feet? Hey, maybe this is a foot. I don't know. Could be a foot. You know, maybe this is some kind of flying demon thing, and this is a foot. And a tail. Who knows? I don't know, something demon. Kaku demon, cyber demon, demon train, wandering demon, lion the demon witch, Maladus the demon king, spider demon, Taurus demon, the immortal demon. I don't know, Maladus the demon king. Nope. Oh, wait a minute, it's a dragon, I think. Isn't this the dragon from, from Thingy? World of Warcraft. From Cataclysm. Is he called Cataclysm? No. Yeah, what's his name? Deathwing. That's the one. Thank you, Michael. But it's not Deathwing. Oh, wow. I thought that was it for sure. Okay. Huh. Well, then I have no clue. I mean, does anyone else have a clue? Nope. Azathoth? But that's not from a game. Oh, okay. Well, then we're just skipping. It's a demon, alright. Is this also a Diablo thing? Is this just the main demon thing from Diablo 3 or something? What's his name? Just Devil? No? Diablo. Diablo from Diablo. Yes, that's his name. Okay, it was just Diablo. Apparently we got a second Diablo in here today, which is kind of stupid. Why did we get 2 Diablos here? I hate it. Anyway, keyword. Katana Samurai Speedrun Cyberpunk. A cyberpunk samurai? That's weird. What the heck would that be? Samurai as a class in Cyberpunk. I highly doubt it, because why would they put speedrun in here? Beat Saber. I mean, you're not really a samurai in that, and you're also not wielding a katana. You're, like, waving around, like, light swords. Or something. Not really a katana, I would say. And again, speedrun. Speedrunning Beat Saber doesn't really feel like it's a thing. Like at GDQ last time, we got a showcase, but not really, Ninja Gaiden. Also not really cyberpunk, but I think we're at least getting a little closer with that, so... Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. It is a hack-and-slash beat-em-up game. Fast-paced pixel art boss fight, Rainy City. Huh. Yeah, me too. Rainy City pixel art samurai game? Why does it feel like I should know this, but I don't? Katana. Katana Zero, sure. Nope. Chain kills, dash attack, retro style, time attack. Okay, that doesn't really tell us anything new. Something samurai. Hotline Miami? I don't think so, but we'll try. No? Arena Battle, Brutal Kills, Combo System, Endless Mode. Samurai something. Way of the Samurai, that's not it, but... Blood effects, instant death, top-down view, urban setting. I mean, that would go more towards Hotline Miami then, but that's not it. Huh. I have no idea. Wave survival, bullet deflect, police enemies, arcade gameplay, synthwave music. Huh. I have no idea. Nope. Akane? What the heck is Akane? I have never heard of this. Akane. Alright, cool. Moving on. Bandle, 1998. 200 million, should be easy. Does sound familiar again. Yeah, no idea. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Bad things, bad things, bad things, bad things, bad things. Da 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 da, ba ba, ba 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 ba. Yeah, what's it called though? Just called Bad Things? I don't know. What's it called? Oh, what's it called? Something things. No. Oh, yeah. I know the song, I just don't know what it's called. I also don't know who sings it. Yeah, I'm gonna need some help from chat here because I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, skipping here doesn't even help because... hold on, let me see if I can find it. Things... Song... Out of my head? Out of my head. Doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm not even sure if Bad Thing is really what she's singing there. That's a problem here. Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to skip through all of this because I just don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, crap. Yeah. Do up that thing. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, alright. Alright. Yep. Leslie Nielsen? That has to be one of them, right? Leslie Nielsen doesn't exist? Are you kidding me? Wow, okay. Wait, who the heck is that then? What? Who the heck is that then? I do recognize a face, but who are you? Harrison Ford? Is that the face that I'm seeing? Harrison Ford? Nope. 1955. Wow. I don't know, Bill Nye the Science Guy. Yeah, exactly. But Bill Nye doesn't exist in here, obviously. Who else looks like that? 'Cause 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 ' Who else looks like that? Still tired from yesterday? Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Jackie Chan, I highly doubt it. Magneto? So that's Ian McKellen? Nope. Armageddon, Fargo, Bad Santa. What? I mean, I do, but I don't see the connection. Yeah, Bruce Willis, but... Is Bruce Willis in Bad Santa? No. Starts with a B. That it does. Ben Kingsley? Brian Cox? Burt Reynolds? Brendan Gleeson? Barry Cogan? All these names where I cannot see a face. Even though I should. Wait, is this Ben Kingsley? That I actually remember who he is? I don't think so, right? I don't know. Burt Reynolds, I have no idea. BBT. So that makes it Billy Bob Thornton. Right. Right. Okay. Oh, wait, what? It says I didn't get it because the final guess was just a B and not Billy Bob Thornton. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Well, okay. So who's the other one? I don't know. I'm just gonna skip. 1940. You still see Asian? I don't. The Killing Fields, Serial Mom, and Man on the Moon. What? No. S. Well, out of these three, I only know Man on the Moon, but... Sean Connery? Don't think so. Steve Martin. No. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, SW. Sigourney Weaver. Yeah, almost. What else do we have? Sam Waterston? Who are you? Who's that? I'm sorry, but... yeah, no. Just no. Not at all. Goodbye. You know him? Sure. I don't. Crunchy, fall, leaves, cover, bug, marsh, wig, spill, scort, jacket, tumble, flip, spine, dover, freak, wipeout. What the heck is scort? Law and Order. That's why. Short, big? What? What do you mean short, big? Right. So it's typos? I mean, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Especially with like short words that where like you can just easily switch one letter and it is a different word. So that's I don't know. I mean, there might be something in there like that, but a bit more specific then, I guess. Like maybe the words like maybe refer to length, but yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Wow, nothing really pops out. Freak, fall, spill, bug. Fallout, freak out, spill out, bug out? Spill? Spill it out, yeah, okay. I can see that, but not even close. Well... Spine cover jacket for book stuff. Oh, I like that. Flip? Flip out. What's a Dover? It's a dog, isn't it? Like a dog's name. Okay. But what would be the fourth book thing then? Leaves? Don't you call chapters that? Leaves? Bookmark? Would you call that leaves? Sure, you flip the book pages, but these are all parts of the book itself, is the thing. Huh. Yeah. No, it does fit. It's just I have no idea where to go here. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Maybe squirt is a normal word and it's not supposed to be a typo, but I've never heard of it. Wipe out, flip, tumble, and fall. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I'm only a little bit iffy on flip, though. A pair of shorts with a flap across the front, and sometimes also on the back, to give the appearance of a skirt. Alright. Well, let's try this thing first. It's one away. I already was a little bit iffy on flip. So I don't think it is flip, but... But then I also don't know what... Maybe spill instead of flip? I don't know. So a short is a skirt. Short. Sure. Yeah, bring those clues because we're getting nowhere with this. Yeah, this is not as easy as I thought it would be. Usually we get at least somewhere, but... Topple us one? Yeah, exactly. Fall, tumble, and wipe out, probably. Topple is one. Okay. Skirt, jacket, cover, wig. Maybe for items you wear over something? You're right with parts of a book. Okay. So that already covers cover. Third. Lose it without. So flip out, freak out, fall out, bug out. Something like that. Yeah, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work because fall is already... No, because fall is already part of the other one. The other one is dumb? Please tell me, because... Chocolate bars plus a letter. So Mars. A Mars bar. I imagine Crunch is one. Exactly. Dove. Dove chocolate. And then... Is Leave one? Probably not. What the heck is the fourth one then? Yeah, we have all these groups of 3, but not the fourth. Score? What? Score is a chocolate bar? Are you kidding me? Is that an actual thing? Apparently that's an actual thing. Score. Are you kidding me? Score. A chocolate toffee bar produced by the Hershey Company, first marketed in the US in 1981 and in Canada in 1983. Sure. Alright. Well, we still have Fall, Tumble, and I think Wipeout. Then there is also still the Spine, the Cover, and what was the other one again? Jacket? Is that it? Then there's Bug Out, Freak Out, Flip Out, something? This is such a stupid one. Try leaves with book? Parts of a book. Leaves. Really? No, we hadn't. Well, yeah, we talked about it. Leaves being a really weird thing. We did nothing. Spill with this one? Let's try. Yes. Topple. Fall, spill, tumble, and wipe out. So then it's wig out, bug out, freak out, and flip out. What the heck is wig out? I mean, it's lose it, but in a different word. Shut the fuck up. Wig out? She wigged out and she started screaming at Sam. Make one feel distressed, unsettled, or annoyed. Well, I'm fucking wigged out right now on the stupid fucking connections. The hell? Stupid ass shit. Well, I guess GG's. Piss off. Ugh, that was proper stupid. Yes, we were continuing through these red rooms and we were kicking a film reel with us.
Fuck you.
Exactly.
There you are. Fuck you.
I've been looking.
So you're saying Shawn Mendes was having problems at home. Failure to settle the bill on time shall result in permanent revocation and eligibility for social level promotion. And in the meantime, the little girl has to hear all of it while the parents are arguing. So let's bring the film reel, just because we can. Diary of Sean's Daughter, number 2. Ever since that day, Dad's right leg has been like a cold piece of wood for some reason. He struggles to move around and always needs Mom to help him. I don't know why, but I hear them fighting every night. There's no hot water for the shower, and we can't turn on the lights at night. Oh, what? Yeah, we just ripped off the leg from the bear. Because that apparently represents the dad. Just a minute. On the bears. Oh crap, did I... well, goodbye film reel. We hardly knew he. It's actually stuck underneath there now. So I imagine we need to go that way, right? Yeah. Sorry, kiddo. Okay, so we're back at work. Everyone's actually working now. Hello? No. Alright. Well, Sean is gone. Does it matter which way we go? Let me guess. Now, whoa! I wanted to say, guess that way is now gone, but... Right. We're not allowed to go that way anymore. Yes, get out of here, you creepy people. Suspicious letter to Sean. I know someone who is interested in the black material you used to study you used to study at the Institute. See if you can get me some samples. Money's not a problem. I'll drop by in 2 days and we can talk. So that's either a way out of the bills, which is suspicious, or it's just a trap. And that's the mommy bear, who still has both her legs. Hello, little girl. Diary of Sean's Daughter, number 3. Mom hasn't been home for 38 days, and Dad always comes home late. Every weekend, he makes me stay in my room while he whispers to some weird stranger. I like it when visitors come, because they always leave lots of tasty snacks I've never had before. When it's my birthday, I'm gonna wish that Mom and Dad get back together, and we can be a happy family just like before. Yeah, sorry, kiddo, not gonna happen. Papa Bear? Why did it change in music all of a sudden? Mommy bear. And I guess we're gonna find Gracie Bear in here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Nope! Thank you? I guess? Alright. Well, she put her hand down. All right. Guess we're moving on. She's off the telly. Okay, this is new. No, it's not. What? What was that? Still can't leave. Why do you keep doing that? Okay. That's a head. What is going on here? Ring, ring, ring.
War, peace, freedom, slavery, ignorance, strength.
Sure. Was I supposed to remember those words?
Strength.
Strength.
Strength. Strength. Strength. Strength. Strength.
Strength. Sure. Yep, that plop plop. Or all their heads just plopping off as I get too close to them? Boop! Plop. Okay, that's proper stupid.
War,
peace. Okay. Okay, more trippy work. All of a sudden I'm fast in my movement. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be, but... War. Peace.
Freedom.
Freedom. Ignorance.
Slavery.
Slavery. All of a sudden I'm even faster? War. Peace. Freedom. Slavery. Ignorance. Strength. Strength. They're already brainwashing me right now. Ugh. Complete the telephone puzzle without any mistakes? What? What do you mean without any mistakes? Was that a puzzle? I just went somewhere. Oh, I get it. He told us the sequence the first time around. And then apparently, if we chose left or right, he was gonna say different words. I think. But apparently I just did it, like I just accidentally walked the correct way every time. Whoa. And the bills keep piling up. Sorry, Sean. Sorry, Mrs. Mendez. Sorry, Grace. Oh, I cannot go through? I'm stuck. Is that a metaphor for like being stuck with the bills? Where do I go? Oh wait, can I walk up those? I imagine we jump down there, right? Yeah, sorry, kiddo. Okay, we're back home. At the Mendez's. Notice of arrears? Whatever that word is. Dear Mrs. Heidi Mendez, that's her name, Heidi. We regret to inform you that your husband Sean Mendez, an outstanding employee, was tragically killed while assisting us with an investigation. Leviathan always looks after those employees who dedicate themselves to the company. As such, we will provide you with basic social security until your children reach adulthood. However, please note that a proportional amount of social credit will be deducted. You may collect the supplies every Wednesday at 3 o'clock at the side entrance of the Department of the Interior. Please note that if you are late by more than 5 minutes, you will be considered to have permanently relinquished your right to the the word. Everyone's time is also the company's time, and punctuality is key to the company's high efficiency. Please also make preparations to relocate to downtown within 1 week. Your family is currently residing in an apartment intended for high-level staff of the Winston Research Institute, and there are limited numbers of such apartments. Thank you for your kind understanding. Yep, that's why company for the win is not a good thing. Gracie? You okay there? Oh, wow. Yep, the parents are just gone. My film reel is gone as well. Hello, rats. Did you make new friends? Oh. Sorry. You're scared of your friends, I guess. I did not intend to do that. If they are your friends, that is. Diary number 4. Mom's been gone for 131 days now. And Dad hasn't been home for 3 days. Wait, what? Oh. So she stayed with Dad. And then Dad died. I don't blame him, though. He must have gone to look for Mom. I'm starving. Someone knocked on the door this morning. But Dad told me never to open the door to strangers when he's not home. But I'm so hungry. Did she starve to death? eyeball. Fuck you, company. Oof. Oh. All of a sudden we're back to red. We're still not leaving. Or maybe we are. I guess we are. Okay. So now we're back at work. Oh. But the eye is now not fixed to the screen. Hold on. Oh. Imagine we cannot go through these doors, right? No. Okay. Let me just do a quick once over. There's probably nothing here. No. Okay. Okay. Hello, creepy eyeball. Are you gonna follow me as I walk around? No. Good. But there... yes it is, with even more eyeballs within the eyeball. Oh, that's... Ew, that's disgusting. That's so disgusting.
I'm sorry. None of this should have happened.
Was that Heidi?
What? No!
What?
My head. What happened? Was I dreaming?
Huh?
I need to send the evidence.
What the heck? Okay. Well, before we do that... Yeah, no, we're not allowed to leave. We cannot interact with that. Alright. We can, however, look at this thing. Transfer capsule mail number 1. Dear Sabina, it's been 8 years since I reported Chief Fred Ebert for taking bribes. But every time I ask the Thought Bureau for an update, all they say is that they're working on it. What could they be working on that takes 8 years? Thankfully, Fred seems completely unaware of it. Wait, is it the one we already read, right? I made very few mistakes at work for the past week. Yeah, we already read this one. So this one is also still here. Yeah, exactly. All right. So, we put in our card-a-majig. We take the canister, we put in the evidence. We put it in the pipe, and then we do the whoosh.
Done. I need to get back to the Thought Bureau.
So we can actually talk to Shawn Mendes. Or, not Shawn Mendes, to... What was the other dude's name again? I forgot. Oh, by the way. Like, I thought we were gonna get the key here, but apparently it was in the drawer. Schmidt! That's the one. We need to talk to Schmidt. I mean...
I need to get back to the Thought Bureau. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, I'm just not allowed to go back up. It's an invisible wall. Okay, cool. No extra puzzle thingies though, but okay. Can I flip? Nope. Okay.
The Thought Bureau isn't far from here. I can get there on foot.
Oh, we're actually walking. Alright, cool. Let's just check to see if there's no puzzle thingies.
Stay away from us, maggot.
Are you talking to me? Why are you calling me a maggot? Because I work for the Bureau?
I don't like this. I'm going home.
Please, do so. This is not healthy. Wow, apparently we're really not that well liked. I want to see what's on your face, though. I think it's just blank white screen, but...
This is the Thought Bureau, ma'am. I order you to open the door.
Announcement. All residents and personnel, please vacate the streets before 2300 hours.
Oh no, he does have a face. Okay. Do you two also have a face? Oh, they do. That's so weird.
Which bastard took the credit for my hard work?
I don't know, but I am gonna take your puzzle. Oh dear. So what's the logic here? I'm thinking it's blue. Hear me out. In the first sequence, you have the pattern that is like on the left and the one that's on the middle. And I think they kind of add those two together to make the third. AKA we have the top square right here and the one beneath it from there makes the first, like the left black line in the third one. Same thing goes for the second one right top corner. And then right here, the second one in the middle right makes the right line. Now the two black ones that are in both figures at the bottom cancel each other out. So it's just some addition of like pluses and minuses. Where a white square is a plus and a black square is a minus. And two minuses make a plus. A plus and a minus make a minus, and two pluses make a plus. So everything that is white stays white. Everything that is white and then black becomes black. Everything that is black, black becomes white. Therefore, in the second sequence, we have in the first picture all the corners and the middle one, and the other one is all the cardinal directions and the middle one. AKA, all of the outside squares, all the 8 outside squares are represented once, but the black one in the middle is represented twice. So that becomes a white one. So it should be blue. Right? There we go. So who is Mr. Jan Itor? Peter Kowalski, the night cleaner, awarded the highest achievement in his field for mopping over 100 square kilometers of Leviathan office flooring. Alright. So I guess the first time we did that thing, there was a similar kind of logic? Maybe? I'm not even sure.
Announcement. Announcement. Tonight, enemy of the company, former Winston Research Institute clerk Sean Mendez, has been arrested for treason and collaborating with the enemy. All credit goes to our brave Rome agent, who will be personally involved in the interrogation of the traitor.
Alright. Guess that's me?
Great job.
Thank you, I guess.
The Thought Bureau.
Are we also a television head? Skibidi Toilet Universe. I still don't understand what that even was, that whole Skibidi stuff. What? Oh, they're being executed. Really?
For the company. Well done. Bless Leviathan.
Yeah, apparently they are being executed, even though his television is still on. Yes, you hold your finger on that paper so very, very importantly. Yes, that word, those lines. Yes, absolutely, good sir.
Halt.
What do you mean halt? I'm the hero of the town.
What's your continuity? Stand behind the yellow line. As I serve.
I will echo.
Yeah, I don't like that motto though. We are all prisoners, but some of us are in cells with windows and others without.
Rome Agent 1058. Please report to dive room 3.
I was gonna say, that's not us.
I just don't know who I am sometimes. I mean, when I dive into their hands, merge with them, those people, my body's obliterated in the blink of an eye, then bam, I'm stuffed into another body. Those smells, those sensations.
Rome Agent 5089. Please report to dive room 6.
This is like some sort of wicked pick-a-card game.
What?
You never know which cards you're going to pick. But here's one thing for sure. They're all the absolute worst. After that, those curses are with you forever.
Hey, calm down.
Rome Agent 8490. Please report to dive room 2.
Hey, sorry, I know we're not supposed to talk. Please, don't tell Mother, okay?
Oh, she already knows. She's probably watching this conversation right now. Can I have a look around? Not allowed to leave. Yes, boobles. Because artsy fartsy. No, I'm not going. Oh, wait, hold on. Daily quote from the propaganda department. The truth has no good or evil. The truth is simply the truth. Yeah, but it depends on who is making said truth.
Please look at the device, Rome Agent. Please click the screen to begin the psychological assessment.
Oh, this is a door. Alright. Okay.
Performing scan. Please wait. 8490. Rome Agent Daniel McGovern. In a dark place, blood seeps from beneath a door.
Open the door and go in. Yeah, sure, we're an agent. We should investigate, right?
Open the door and go in.
When you open the door, you find a citizen lying in a pool of blood.
I mean, either or. Investigate the body, I guess, first.
Investigate the body.
A person who looks identical to you emerges from the dark, holding a blood-stained knife in his hand.
I mean, I feel like ask Mother for help is always the correct answer here, so let's do that.
Ask Mother for help.
You have passed. Good luck on your
Yay!
missions.
I mean, I imagine there's no way of failing this. It's just you get a different story.
I heard that another Rome agent from Felonies ended up as vegetable after a brain dive yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I only interrogate C.
Rome helmet. Insert your idea, wear the Rome helmet, dive into the other people's head, find the key information. Please pass the homeroom psychological test before using and operating. Everyone works, everyone happy. Yeah, not exactly though. So we are McGovern. We are ready. Room 1102. James Bond? Ooh. I mean, 007. Makes sense, right? Is this supposed to be like Bruce Wayne? S. Chow. S. Bridges. I'm not getting those, but sure. Ah, there's our puzzle. I see you there. Okay. So the triangle on the outside becomes a circle, becomes a hexagon, becomes a trapezoid. The semicircle becomes a square, becomes a star, becomes a diamond? And the square in the middle becomes a triangle, becomes a circle, becomes a hexagon. So there's a sequence here, right? So the square goes to triangle, triangle goes to circle, circle to hexagon, hexagon to trapezoid. Huh. But what comes after the trapezoid? The center is a hexagon, and the hexagon becomes the trapezoid. So that would already indicate that it's gonna be blue. Now the 5-pointed star we haven't even seen, so there's no way of knowing that's for sure what's next in the sequence. But the diamond we have seen. But that's already what it is. So that's weird. Like, why wouldn't the inner shape change? If the other two shapes do change. Like, it doesn't make sense for it to turn, like the centerpiece to turn into a circle. That doesn't make any sense. Because that would then revert back to the previous state. Same thing goes for the hexagon on the outside. So that eliminates blue and red. So that leaves yellow, which has an octagonal on the outside, which we haven't seen before. The arrow sign in the middle that we haven't seen before. And then just the circle. But the circle is preceded by an upside down triangle. Well, not exactly. That's the problem. Because that's not... Ooh, this is a tough one. So the square becomes a triangle. The triangle becomes a circle. The circle becomes a hexagon. And then the hexagon becomes a trapezoid. It should be blue, right? Like, that's the only thing that kind of makes sense, but why doesn't the middle shape of the diamond change then? That I don't fully understand. Yeah, it should be blue, right? Yeah, but that... I don't know, that middle one is a bit weird, that it just doesn't change. Rome agent Sandra Bailing, honored for the Lifetime Brain Diving Award. Sandra reached the exceptional milestone of 100 brain dives without causing expiration. Whatever that means. Obey your fate. This is a gift from the Leviathan. Do not be afraid. Yeah, you should be. Well, that's a very suggestive image. But because they have their hand turned the other way doesn't mean it's not really representative of something else that we've seen in history.
1058 is done, but he hasn't finished the interrogation. Tell management to send a more experienced Rome agent.
Understood.
Procedure. Use a roaming helmet more than 5 times a day. Work at least 10 hours a day. Cause no more than 2 deaths from roaming per week. Normal daily psychiatric test values. The past never had been altered. We know everything. No. Just no. Meta, robbery, smuggle, fraud. That's our room. So theft and drug trafficking. Treason, thought crime. That's very 1984-esque. Antisocial behavior. Well, that's me. I would be interrogated in this room. Corruption. That would be beauty. Alright, well, let's get in here. And dive into Mendez's head, I guess. That's a pleasant tune.
Good evening, Daniel.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mother.
Summarize the case, analyze the subject's status, or begin interrogation. Summarize the case.
Mind summarizing the current case for me?
The interrogation subject is Sean Mendez, male, 34 years old, currently a clerk at the Winston Research Institute. The company received a report today claiming that Sean is closely linked to the recent disappearances of numerous confidential research documents. The Thought Bureau sent Rome agent Daniel McGovern to investigate.
Yay!
He found the product of the company's confidential research, a miniature Dasein device, in Sean's desk drawer. Sean's fingerprints are confirmed to be present on the device.
Sure it has. Alright, so what's his status?
Please analyze the subject's current physical status for me.
Status, sorry.
Heart rate 150.
Oof.
Breathing rate 60 to 70.
He's hyperventilating.
Blood pressure 142
I mean,
over
that's
86.
a little high, but
Increased adrenaline and perspiration also present.
makes sense. I mean, he's here for interrogation.
Begin interrogation.
Initiating contact with subject.
Hi, Sean. Apparently he was there the entire time.
Sean Mendez.
Who?
You.
Who's there?
A Rome agent from the Thorpe Bureau.
You can't see
Daniel
us?
McGovern.
Rome? What do you want?
In response to a report, we investigated your office and found the missing item in your desk.
No, that's impossible. You're mistaken.
We found your fingerprints on the item. Please cooperate and do not try to make excuses.
No, I'm being framed. Just before you arrested me, I got attacked. That monster.
Monster?
Monster? What do you mean? Sean?
No one believes me. But that monster really exists.
What monster?
That thing, it took my leg. I didn't think it would show up again. I shouldn't have been eavesdropping on them. They must be the ones who let the monster out.
Who?
Yes, it must be.
Sean, I don't understand what you're saying.
Exactly.
Mother, requesting brain dive.
Yes.
No, wait! No, wait, what are you doing? No.
Memory capture complete.
No. Please, I beg you, I don't want to go through this again. I don't want...
Memory channel established. Stand by for Rome.
Alright. Well, let's...
Begin, Rome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New
Synchronization
Year! Oh.
Complete.
Okay. We're in the creepy water place again. That's empty. That one doesn't even move. Oh, wait, what? It's not empty? Wait, what happened here? Who are you? What are you? Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't look at the other pillar yet.
Happy birthday, my child.
Wait. No, go back. Go back. Can I not go back? I want to look at the other...
It can't be.
Shit.
Why is this here?
Well, maybe don't touch it.
What's the test subject status?
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
Dasein? We'll try our best to contain the test subject.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
I mean, that was the monster. We saw that before. In the room with the giant eyeballs. Okay, so we're now sneaking around as Mendez. well. I was like, let me at least see where the monster is, but it's probably behind us.
Oh, Scheiße.
Scheiße?
No. No. No, no. No, go away! No!
Oh yes, hold shift to run.
Holy shit.
Where are we running to? Apparently to here. Ooh, that's dusty. Hello, little critters. And hello, Christmas lights.
To here again. And that damn recorder.
Why are there Christmas lights here?
Why won't they leave me be?
I don't know. Ask them.
Grace. She must be waiting for me at home. I have to get out of here. Grace. Wait for me.
Blue bottles. I mean, is that just supposed to, like, represent blue pill? Oh, puzzle. Yes, more puzzle. We like puzzle. Okay, so we now have the solution and we need to figure out. Oh, no, wait, no. Derp. We just need to figure out what's the next in the sequence. So we have a triangle, or like two triangles, two diamonds, two trapezoids. So what's the logic here? Huh. Like the triangles are 3, the diamonds are 4, but then the trapezoids are also 4 when it comes to the corners. And if we look at the smaller shape that they make, that is just a smaller version. If we look at like the overlapping parts of the two shapes, they make a smaller representation of the two bigger shapes. That goes for the triangle, the diamonds, and the trapezoid. So if we then look at the 4 options, the 2 triangles on the bottom, they make, I don't know, a weird shape. That is just nothing to do with a triangle. The green one, I mean, that's supposed to be, I think, 2 like 4-pointed stars overlapping each other. But yeah, what's in the middle is like an 8-pointed star, so that also doesn't really work. Now the 2 parallelograms, I think they are called, They actually make a parallelogram. And you would think that the two droplets make another smaller droplet, but that's not really what it does. Like the droplet goes out and then makes half like a semicircle on the bottom, whereas with the droplet, quote unquote, in the middle, it's just two lines and then making only a quarter circle to reconnect. So by that logic, I would say it's red. But I'm not sure if that's the logic what they're going for here. That it's not so much a sequence, but it's just the only option that's there. I'm gonna try red. Yes, okay. I like these puzzles, these are great. Simon Syme has been awarded the Leviathan Literary Prize for likening employee overtime to a gift from the company in his novel Examining Yourself. Right, because everything for the company. Rumor ventilation duct. A chance to get more blue bottles. At 11 o'clock every Thursday night, bring any object of value to the Loyalty parking lot at 3rd Main Street to exchange it for blue bottles based on the value of the object you brought. So yeah, what do these blue bottles actually do though? Like bottled electricity, but everyone is a TV head, so they boost your, I don't know, your energy, your power, your strength? Something like that? Just drugs? What does that say? Gibberish, sure. All gibberish. Why are there flowers here? What? Obey, 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 obey. Yes, doggo? Equipment disposal notice. Employees have recently complained that some equipment is malfunctioning. Place any equipment with display issues, such as color signal bars, in the designated disposal area. All that is not working shall be discarded, be it humans or machines. Stay healthy and work hard. Right. Where's my puzzle box? I mean, there has to be a puzzle box here somewhere, right? Even though we just did one. Employee diary. I've been seeing a creepy young man around lately. Is he the new intern? My mental health is falling apart. I drank 6 blue bottles today, but I'm still tired. So they are like kind of some kind of pep thing. It must be because of that kid. Why does he keep staring at me with that creepy smile of his? He even followed me home. Is he from the company? Whatever you're trying to do, I'll show you. There's no one there? But he was just standing right there. So your little brother, huh? Right. Employee surveillance log. Did you hear someone from the 13th floor was isolated for treatment? No, what happened? They say he overworked to the point where his head is, you know, he kept saying that someone's following him. But surveillance showed that he was hallucinating. Poor guy. Speaking of being followed, have you heard the rumor about a ghostly black car? Tell me more. There's a black sedan with no license plate going around, grabbing anyone walking alone on the street. By the time they show up again, they've either been fed some strange drug or had some organ stolen. And none of them remember anything at all. My friend said he's seen it with his own 2 eyes. I think the company's behind it all. Shh. Handwritten words. Handwritten words. Remember to verify with field support. Yeah, would you mind shutting up? But it's almost time to call it as well. Employee Diary 2. Somewhere the 13th, I've decided to go ahead with the surgery. Newspapers have reported that blank excision is a simple and safe method that can effectively treat all mental disorders. And that patients can resume normal work very quickly after the operation. In fact, I've been feeling depressed ever since I broke up with my girlfriend. I forced myself to work constantly in an attempt to forget, but it seems to backfire. I just ended up becoming more anxious instead. I hope blank incision can help me. Though I feel somewhat uneasy, surprisingly, the company made an exception to give me a day of sick leave. I might as well give it a try. Then on the 17th, I'm going to have the operation today. I hope everything will turn out okay. The 19th, I feel calm. Very good. 23rd, work. Feels good. 25th, work. Yeah, that's some lobotomy kind of stuff, right? That we're talking about. The 7 social crimes. Itchy tasty. Maybe. Wealth without work. Pleasure without conscience. Knowledge without character. Commerce without morality. Science without humanity. Worship without sacrifice. Politics without principles. Right. Those are all bad things, I guess. Okay, now I did see that this TV was interactable. Oh, what? Oh, do we need to throw this away here? Why are we doing this? We're running away from a monster. Why are we all of a sudden on cleanup duty? What? Well, there's something behind me, right? Doggos? You alright? Huh. Okay. Because we're walking through, so that there's now a door here. Beep. Wait, beep? Beep, boop? I'm Amelia. I like this working environment. Everyone is always working so hard, as if nothing can distract us from doing our own work. And then it's gonna go back in? Yeah, so I'm not gonna read that. Okay. Any other computers that have become sentient? Doesn't look like it. Let me just check. Stop it, dogs. It's weird. Oh, there's more printers going haywire. Oh! I'm Henry. I abide by the rules and regulations, and I remember all the famous quotes of Leviathan. There is always a smile on my face, which I hope exemplifies my professional work ethic. People call me Mr. Smile in the office. Okay, now I think we are gonna have to call it... Be aware of the television announcements at all time during work. Let's pay attention to the telescreens. Press the ink pad to refill every 3 stamps. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it for today. Take a blue bottle when you are tired. Yeah, let's leave it here for now. And continue, and probably also finish on Wednesday. Ooh. So yeah, that was the manager or whatever at the research station. That's quote-unquote us. That's Thingy. Mendez. And that's the old dude? I don't know, do they kind of look similar? This one and this one? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. But guess we'll figure that out next time. So yeah, I'm liking this so far. Like, there is very little gameplay to be had, except for the puzzles, which are great. But yeah, this is very much a walking simulator in that sense, but it's a good thing, I would say. You know, this is already a lot more creepy than any of the Resident Evils ever were, in that sense. Because there is almost no gameplay. And it's just the story and the creepiness. And the gameplay doesn't get in the way of that, so it's good. It's good. So yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go and get ready to do some stuff here in the house, considering a certain bathroom. Which also means I don't really want to be social. Yeah, I don't. No, I really don't. So let's just raid, what is it? cat_musica. That's the right one, right? Yes, that's the right one. So yeah. So yeah, back on Wednesday. More of this game. Hope you all enjoyed. I did. I certainly did. And yeah, hopefully on Wednesday I can tell you everything is done. Bathroom wise. But yeah, I guess we'll see that. See you later. Bye bye.